Hello farmers and welcome back to Riverbend Springs on Farming Simulator 25. A good Saturday to everyone. Big Jim, Robert Russell, Mr. Whitfield, Branding Iron is here as well. Burley, Hello Kitty, how is everyone doing? Think that covers, oh yeah, did I say Burley? I think I said Burley. Hello Kitty as well. Welcome everyone to another day of farming here on Riverbend Springs. As you can see, we got the spinach harvesting going on. Currently in the background as our worker does the famous turnaround. We got to get to work right away because, well, yeah, we got a spinach harvester going and we have a slight, I would say a slight problem. This is a good problem to have. Spinach. We're full of spinach in our production chain, so we need a silo to put down to store our spinach. And I think we're going to go ahead and put it down over here. We'll enter the John Deere, and yeah, we're going to have to lose some poplar, but that's going to be part of it. Let me back up a little bit here. Let's get this silo down right away. Construction, and yeah, it's going to be the Omatana silo. So let's scroll on down here, because that's about the only one I got that will take multi-fruit. I want it with the columns. All right, let's spin that around like so. We'll scroll in a little bit, and yeah, we're going to go ahead and actually put it. It's going to be close to the road, but yeah, we're going to go ahead and put it right there. I do want to change, though, customize F. Let's go ahead and we'll pick a different color. Do I want to go with a blue? We'll select a blue. How does that look? That doesn't look too bad. Actually, I kind of like it. And yeah, we're just going to pop it down right there. How about that? I'm leaving some space here because a workstation and maybe some fuel area may have to go there in the future. But now we got ourselves a silo down, so that's looking good, I think. Yeah, we're losing a little bit of poplar, but that's going to have to be just part of it. Yeah, so we're all set there. If you also missed at the end of the last episode, if I can tab to it, we've got ourselves the JCB Fast Track. And, of course, we do got the UK flag on the front. Got a nice flotation tires on the front of it. Just ignore that the fenders kind of dig into the tire just a tiny bit. Just a tiny bit. But overall, I think it looks like a pretty good tractor to have on the farm. Yeah, I already got spinach in the trailer. I'm kind of hoping the worker will get down to the other end. So as you can see, we got a little bit more spinach to harvest. But once we get this unloaded, we got to go feed the cows. The cows looks like they could use some feed into them. And it won't be long before we get into the month of November, where, of course, we got our grass field to cut. We'll make some hay and do some more farming stuff. That's what we're here to do. Good to hear, Big Jim. Glad you're doing well. Nearly full grain tank, so they're 80% full, of course. Yeah, so actually we're getting a good amount of spinach, and I do believe our canning factory should be able to get through all the spinach. Am I going to be in your way? They should be able to get through all the spinach before we get to next harvest season in July. I really don't have any set goals for today, but money will be coming in, and we'll throw it either at the loan, or I'm actually thinking about maybe buying some more land because we have expanded on poplar, we've expanded on, of course, spinach, but the one thing we are kind of lacking a little bit on is cereal grain for, like, the chickens, and also to be put into the mill to make flour. So I think we might be getting ourselves another field today, possibly. We shall see how it goes. All right, let's go dump this into our silo. I wanted to put our silo closer to the production building because I do believe the production building would draw the material right out of the silo if it was close enough, but we can't buy that land, so that kind of sucks. And also by next year, I'll probably have another trailer just like this because we'll have multiple harvests going on, and having a second trailer would be nice to have. So we can get 2 harvests done at the same time. Kind of did it this year, but it was a little bit driving back and forth. But now with the JCB, we can get back and forth rather quick. Although it's still not, well, it's one of our fastest tractors. The Deutz seem to be pretty fast still. The spinach outright, how much is it? How much is the spinach worth by itself? Can't remember. I want to say like 600 just for spinach alone. Let's see. Spinach is worth at the best price. Oh, not even close. I was way off. It's $2.31 on its own, but we're making bagged spinach, or quote unquote spinach bagged. So that's going to be down here. And you can see the price is $7.85. And the recipe for that, of course, is just spinach bag. But the ratio is like half. So, yeah, we're definitely making money on the bagged spinach. And we got plenty of it in storage now and moving forward. So while the harvester is continuing on with that harvest, we're going to jump into the telehandler and we got to feed the cows. So let's go grab some hay bales. Oh, yeah, our toy should be selling sometime late this month or early next month. So that'll be another 50 grand. A lot of places where we could be spending money in. Although the money is coming in faster and faster as we have seen. Just a lot more stuff to buy. That's all. Just as soon as you buy one thing, it's like, oh, we're gaining on the farm. But then you realize, well, now I can use this, this, and that. Let's see, how many hay bales do we have in here now? Those are straw, 44 bales. Maybe when we cut the grass in November, we will make silage bales. I think we got enough hay bales to get us through until next season with ease. Of course, we got all of our production buildings. I checked on all the production buildings. They're set to go. The only thing I really need to be doing is feeding the cows, and that's it. And then we're just waiting for that harvest. No contracts really jump out at me either currently, so actually let me put the time scale up to like times 6, because it's not going to take us that long to get that harvest done up there. Oh, I was going to download the fuel barrel for the farm so we can fuel up at the farm. Well, if I decide to place it down and we need fuel, maybe we'll just jump out of the game for a second and get ourselves that oil barrel so we can get fuel on the farm. You want to drop? There we go. And not going to take that. All right, so we're all set. Yep, let's jump back up here. How much more we got on that harvester? It's going to take about another 5 minutes or so. Yeah, the sawmill is full-ish. We did that at the end of the last stream as well. We got 113,000 liters, and we did empty out the sawmill pretty much. So there's not much going on here at all. I mean, we got some wood chips and some planks that have spawned, but nothing crazy. So we'll throw that over there. Yeah, we'll just kind of get this kind of prepped for maybe selling first thing in the morning. We shall see. As for, like, the playground, we'll visit that. I think we're... yeah, we got plenty of wood beams up here, so that's going to complete whatever stage that we're on. And, of course, you can see we got a lot more materials still in there. So we'll see how that gets along. And as you can see, yep, on our toy here, we just got to go on the cross members on the trailer. And that toy should be sold. And we got plenty of material in there for the toy to start being made once again. So $50,000 coming our way very soon. Just want to double check on my grass field before we get done. Yeah, I got double stage of fertilization, though I did miss a little bit in the center. So not a big deal there. These fields need to be plowed, so maybe what I should be doing is getting a tractor up here. I think the Deutz is here. Now the question I have for myself is, I have no idea where my plow currently is. And it's back at the farm, so we can get that, because that field's going to need to be plowed, and then it's going to need to be, the stones need to be picked out of it. Hello, Paulo. Hope you're having a good Saturday, and welcome. So also the fields I'm kind of eyeing up to purchase are actually the ones right up here. They're both in the $100,000 range. One's like 124. The other one, this one right here, might be 150. But I think this one's like 124. It does have sugar beet growing in it right now. Not a big fan of that. But we're looking at for crop for next year. So, yeah. We're going to have plenty of food once we harvest next season for the chickens. But I'm questioning if I'm going to have enough feed until we get to June. That's going to be the question. And buying chicken feed is not cheap. Have not seen Sam yet today since I logged in. Although I didn't spend much time when I logged in. Of course, when you log in at your farmhouse. I immediately got right up to the spinach field. And maybe we'll also, I know I keep saying it, but put a shed down over here and start transporting some stuff from the top of the hill and bring it down to our farmyard, which looks a little messy. But I'm expecting to get through, I don't know how far we'll get, maybe January. We might actually get to January this stream, we'll have to see. Most of our field work is done. Thought I was going to do a Medieval Dynasty stream today. I really haven't had a chance. I've only, when I talked about it on Thursday, I went to the game for maybe about 10-15 minutes Thursday night. I really haven't had a chance to get into it. I want to play a little bit off camera just to see if I'm going to enjoy playing the game or not, because I don't want to start streaming. I don't want to start a stream saying, oh, new series of Medieval Dynasty, and get like a couple hours in and just, I don't feel like playing it at all. So I'll have to wait and see on the Medieval Dynasty thing. And also, if I were to start a series on Medieval Dynasty, one thing I got to take consideration is Farmers Dynasty 2, I think, is coming out in early 2025. So then I would have to drop like Medieval Dynasty to do Farmers Dynasty 2. So I don't want to get too many series going as well. And I got some people wanting me to get back into SnowRunner, so I don't know about the Medieval Dynasty thing. I'll have to see on that. I want to put like about an hour in, since I don't really have, I'm not streaming tomorrow. And I really don't have to record any videos tomorrow. So kind of a day off, but I think I'll be playing a little bit of Medieval Dynasty tomorrow, or maybe later on tonight. I have to see how I feel. And see if I want to get back into it or not. Good thing is, I have a good settlement on my old save. Like I said, I did play 130 hours of it. And, well, I do have a series on the channel playlist, but you have to go back about to 2021. That's the last time I did an episode of Medieval Dynasty. My sentiment's looking good, although it seems like they're all looking for water when I'm right next to a river. So, not really sure what their issue is. I'm like, the river's right there, go get some water. I don't remember why they can't get water on their own, or I gotta hire somebody to get water. Kind of forgot how that all worked. Hello, Eddie. Good Saturday to you. What is Farmer's Dynasty? Well, that's where I started my channel on back in like 2017 or 18, whatever it was. I mean, it is kind of a farmer's game, but it's also got a lot of social stuff into it as well. There's relationships. You can repair stuff. But on my channel, if you just search like Farmer's Dynasty 2, you should see where I did a demo on that back in the summer at some point. Forgot when it was in the summer. But it's a lot more slow pace of a game than Farming Simulator for sure. Although some would say that Farming Simulator is slow paced. But Farmer's Dynasty is way more slow paced. A lot more smaller equipment, a lot more smaller fields for the most part. You can take care of animals, you can get married, have a family. Hello, the Rexer. How you doing today? Thank you for joining us. Just waiting for our spinach harvester to tap out here. And we are putting into a new silo that we just put down because we ran out of room. So I'm just trying to keep my eye open on plowing contracts. I'm waiting for... Actually, I'm waiting for field number... what number is it? I got to go to here. I can't move the map. Waiting for field number 38 to pop up. That's where we did the green bean harvest. You love fixing up houses and barns? Yeah, so they kind of took like Farmer's Dynasty too. It looks like they've combined Farmer's Dynasty along with Lumberjack's Dynasty, because it looks like the same equipment from Lumberjacks is in Farmer's Dynasty 2 when we did the demo. But when that game comes out, we definitely will be streaming that, and we'll see how far we get. Hope they don't have issues like they had in Farmer's Dynasty or Lumberjack's Dynasty, but we will see. The game was scheduled to come out the 6th of November, then they pushed it back to the 6th of December. And now it just says in 2025, so we'll have to wait and see what happens there. But in the meantime, we got plenty of more stuff to do here in Riverbend Springs. We're just getting the ball rolling. Hello, Adam. How you doing today? Thank you for joining us. Starting to think we got a lot more Adams that join our chats. I think we might have like 4 or 5 Adams that pop in here. I thought John was a common one that we had in here for a while. But I think Adams are starting to overtake the Johns. We all married Lily in Lumberjack's Dynasty. I don't remember if I got married in Lumberjack's Dynasty when I did that. I can't remember if I got married or not. All right, let me actually just jump right into the spinach harvester. We'll unload. And we can put put our spinach harvester away until next time. We'll have to go check out the series in 21. Download on the PS5 last night because if you talk about it, I'm thinking I will love playing it. Yeah, just remember when you watch my videos from like 3-4 years ago, that was like an early beta version of it. So, but at least you'll get some ideas on it. I may have to go watch some of them myself. Should I start my own game, or should I play the story the game has me do first? That's up to you. I really don't even remember myself how the game starts. Like I said, that's like 4 years ago for me, so... even I don't remember exactly how that went. I mean, if it's your first time playing, you might want to go about the storyline, because the storyline may help you and guide you on what you got to do to get your settlement up and running. Alright, put the spinach into our new silo here. Do you think peanuts or do you think peanuts, or if you like ground nuts, will be introduced at FS25? Well, peanuts was a crop, a modded crop on some maps in 22. As for Giants bringing it forward, have no idea what Giants has in store for us moving forward. Hello, Cross. How you doing? You love watching my videos. I'm glad you like watching them. Hello, Kitty. Appreciate it. Yeah, if you're asking if Medieval Dynasty is on console, I do believe it is. Alright, so we fed the cows, the spinach harvest is over. I think we're done with October. Oh yeah, and someone did tell me on how to do the rice field over by the river. They left a comment in yesterday's stream. So we might have to fix that next year. Let's see, I'll probably convert this back over to a small trailer. So I'm going to have to feed the chickens later on. So let's go ahead and take care of that right now. Customize. Extension, no. Customize. There we go, all set. Should look in the store page because, well, I really don't have any money currently, so... I got 33,000, that's not going to buy us too much. And I'm going to keep checking to see if that plowing contract comes up in that big field. Nope, just the smaller fields. There is a mowing contract, but... yeah, not really looking forward to doing that either. Oh, $50,000. A toy sold. Well, that's good. So now I can afford stuff in the sale page. Kind of. Nope, nothing there. All right. So this is a wood chipper. Even at half off, that costs $332,000. I mean, nothing that we're going to do. Basically, it will, you put a log on the belt and it goes in there and chips up the wood into wood chips. But I don't think we'll be doing that. All right, we're going to go ahead and just go to bed instead of me running over. Let's teleport back home. And Sam's going to be fine. It's October. It's not that cold out yet. I was ready to say, what is it lately about waking up and it being raining first thing in the morning? Yeah, gotta feed Sam. Oh, there's Sam right there coming out of the woods. Was up there playing with the squirrels. Contracts. Yes, plowing. We'll see if that's there at all. Ooh, that's gotta be for field 38. It is. Just accept the contract. All right, what else we got for contracts? Bale wrapping. I think we'll accept that one because I will be doing bale wrapping myself. And what do we got there? Cultivating for 6. And then 1 for 2. Harvesting. No, that's a cotton harvester. Don't really want to do that. Where's field number 64? I could add that to the list, but I can only take 3 contracts. I'd rather leave space open in case something else comes along. But let's jump up here. And before I plow my field, actually, you know what? We'll plow my field first because I want to pick up stones in that. And it's not going to take a worker too long to take care of that. And while that's going along, let's go ahead and get our McDon going. Start cutting our grass so we can make silage bales. Alright, we'll come back to here in just a moment, but I want to see down at the playground, visit. What are we doing now here? They need more rope. I was not expecting them to need more rope. So, wood beams. I'm short on wood beams. Planks long, 4,000. I got enough of those. I do have 1,000 liters of rope. But I need to make more rope, which kind of sucks. But okay. We can do that. I don't know where my international pickup truck is. That might be up here. There it is. Alright, we'll have to grab our wool and put it into the rope factory and make some more rope. I was kind of thinking that we were done with the rope at the playground. And the reason why I don't like making rope is the price or the ratio from wool to rope is like 7 to 1. I would make more money actually selling the wool straight up as it is than converting it over to rope. Why does the AI always start in the middle of the field? Well, you can set it up either way. But, like in real farming, if you want to plow a field, you would kind of plow the center, then work your way to the edges. Because if you did the edges of the field first, and then started plowing up and down the field, you're compacting the soil on the edges where you just plowed. So you're kind of defeating the purpose a little bit for doing that. But since it's Farming Simulator, soil compaction doesn't really matter yet. Maybe they'll introduce it to the game later on. But that's why they work in the center sometimes before they do the edges. Rope is for the rigging and sails. Well, I see all the rope that's up there. I figured that may have already been done, but no big deal. Hello, Josh, and welcome. Hope your Saturday's going well. Well, that morning fog has really kicked in. Cotton makes more rope per, so yeah, buying cotton is going to be expensive. So I think we'll just keep on we got plenty of wool. We'll bring it on down. It'll get made. We don't have to make too much, I hope. Why won't... There we go. And better make sure that is turned on. Now we'll go back to the farm. We'll grab the eggs, get that up to the canning production for more noodle soup. Let me go this way just so I can possibly see. But I don't think our trees have grown from what I found out. Might actually take another 6 months before we see them. Yep, they haven't grown at all. I'm slowly getting better. Worker B is blocked by an object. Well, I got 2 workers going. I'm not sure I know who Worker B is. So either Worker B just left or they figured out their problem. So right now we're just going back to pick up the eggs that our chickens made overnight. Oh yeah, we'll have some weeds to take care of as well. Oh wait, did we do that? Did I do that yesterday? Can't remember. This pen will slowly catch up with the other one, but you don't have a full pen of chickens yet there. And yeah, we're really starting to make the goat milk. Well, at least the goats are making the goat milk. Alright, up to the canning factory. Let me just make sure both workers are going. Yeah, both workers are going. Watch real farmers do the same thing and always wondered. Yeah, it just has to do with soil compaction. About the only time you really want to work the headlands first is, of course, when you're harvesting, because you don't want to be driving over your crop. But most of other times, you kind of work the middle part of the field and then finish off the headlands after. Hello, JC Farms. How you doing today? Taking it easy on that bridge. Alright, we'll park the International right over here like I tend to do. Let's see, we got a good amount of material here. Got a lot of spinach bags. Some kimchi. But not a good stock to really make me want to come up and grab everything. How is the plowing going on here? Well, it's looking good. Not going to take too long for that plow to munch through that. Hello, Jason. Welcome. Welcome to the last weekend of 2024. Yep, so we're plowing there, as we see. We got the contract there. We'll jump into... No, we'll visit. We'll jump into the AgroStar. And we'll grab the bale wrapper, and we'll go do the bale wrapping contract across the river. I think I got plenty of roll, but let me grab the rolls that are here. And we're not making hay today off this grass field. We're going to go ahead and make silage bales. Snake our way on down through here. And is the ferry on this side? Yes, it is. Ooh, what do we got there? A big weeder for 32,000. What's the working speed of that? Just 7. I think the hose work a little faster. Where are we at for that material? I think I've gone past it, I would assume, at this point. Yield improvement, weeders, there we go. 7, 7, 7, 15 for the hoe. And working with this 12 meters, 12.4. It only requires 160 horsepower. Just thinking, we could get that to save ourselves some money on herbicide. And then we can start taking some weeding contracts as well. The Pottinger hoe is OP, the best thing in that shop, believe me. I mean, now that we got another tractor on the farm, it would benefit us to... But answer me this, on the contracts... So there's a hoe contract. Can I use it on a weed contract? Although there isn't one here to compare it to. Because they're both under the category weeders, but one's a hoe, one, you know, then there's weeders. So a lot of people are saying, well, a couple people are saying definitely get that hoe and we can actually start doing some work. And we can do it on weeds and on weed contracts as well. Because we still need a lot of money on the farm. I mean, the money is coming in good. But we need to be making more and more. Now one says, yes, you can. Someone else says, no, you can't. This is what I love about chat. I ask, can we do A, B, and C? And someone says yes, and the next person says no. I think it may determine on the size of the weeds. Although, doesn't a weeder... the hoe says small and medium, and a weeder says small weeds. Yeah, so a weeder can only do small weeds. A hoe can do small and medium. Can't use a weeder on hoeing contracts, but you can use a hoe on the weeder contracts. Hello, Skender. Hope your Saturday has gone well so far. Try to earn some quick money here in November while our workers do their thing. So, yeah, my other fields, do they have weeds in them? I'm guessing they might have. Alright, so they do got weeds in them. You haven't seen any contracts for large weeds. Well, those would be the ones where they say spring. Is there any spraying contracts? So, yeah, spraying, because the large weeds are going to need herbicide, so that's why it says spraying. Oh, sorry to hear, Skender. That's never a good thing. My condolences to you and your family, of course. Hello, Dark Lord. Hope you're having a good Saturday. Missing any bales on that side? Nope. I do have the money to buy the hoe. So maybe we'll grab that. And the hoe can repay for itself by doing contracts in the future. good to hear, Dark Lord. Hello, Adam. How you doing today? Stayed up rather late playing FS25, did you? So while that's wrapping up, let's go in here. We're going to get ourselves to Pottinger Weeder. Okay, so no options. 36,000, but we'll go ahead and get that. And we'll use that on our wheat fields in just a minute. Assuming it was my McDon that finished cutting the grass. Actually, no, the plowing finished up. Let me get that on to the contract. And we'll finish wrapping this up. And what we'll do is after I finish taking care of my grass field, I will put the AgroStar on stone picking duty in our spinach field. Okay, that contract is done. Let's get back up to the grass field, windrow, bale, do all the good stuff. While that's going across, we will grab our new tractor in the fleet. And we'll head on down to the store quickly, grab the weeder, and we'll get it over by our wheat fields. But this thing turns quick. So I'll have to keep my eyes open on weeding and hoeing contracts. Probably not going to be a whole lot to do in November, but next April and May should be a good amount. Well, it looks like the weight's not going to be a problem for the the JCB. Oh, got to be careful on the corners. And demolish the signs too. I do that with every piece of equipment, not just the JCB, but yeah. Just got fog everywhere today. All right, back to that in a moment. McDon. Oh, yeah, mowing right across the road. We'll accept that. Oh, and the Agro Star, I left that on the ferry. Cement mixer coming down this road. They need to find a different path. Yep, just took down another road sign. That should be like an achievement in Farming Simulator. Like taking down 1,000 road signs should give you an achievement or something. Alright, let's make some silage bales, or continue making silage bales, which will bring us in about 12,000 when we get to it, if I don't run into the sheds. Constantly. Alright, we'll lift that up. There we go, just had to get around the corner. I should probably just ignore that part of the grass field or paint it so the mower doesn't cut it. Used to be a better shaped grass field until I put that shed in, but the shed was needed. Alright, so we got a couple of contracts going on. Some more money will come in. Oh, I didn't collect on... did I collect on that one? No, I did not. Let's collect that one for bale wrapping for $7,800. And at least with this cut, I don't have to get the bales off the field because the grass will not be cut again for another 6 months or something. So we can let the bales ferment throughout the winter here. We'll pick them up and sell them to the farmer's market. I'll always suck at driving tractors. That's going to be a common thing. The other day you were saying there is a harvester that picks red beets that has a thing on it where you don't have to have a tractor beside it. Can you show which one it does? It's a modded one. You have to get it on the mod hub. Well, I'll show you what you're looking for. Let me just get turned around here. So on the mod hub, what you'll be looking for, let's see here, where are the vegetable harvesters? So you're looking for the Ropa Tigris Premium mod. It will cost you $570,000. But you can see it does sugar beet, potatoes, red beet, carrots, and parsnip, and it has a holding capacity of 43,000 liters. And then of course you'll have to buy or rent the individual head for what each crop is for. Well, actually, this one will do all of them, well, except for the potatoes. So yeah, the Ropa is what you're looking for on the mod hub, and it should be under vegetable harvesters. Hello, Adam McKinney. Welcome. Hope you're having a good Saturday. I may have to start saying each Adam's full name because I think we get like 4 Adams in chat once in a while. But that definitely is worth the price if you're going to get into vegetables, getting that harvester. Is the red car going to be coming around the corner? No. How about a gray one? Not the red car, but it's a car nonetheless. See if I'll windrow the road sign that's there. I think I did. It's going to be fun when I bale. That sign's going to go up into the baler. Cause a whole bunch of problems. So I'm not really in a rush to get stuff up to the playground, seeing that we need like 3,000 liters more rope. So that's going to take a moment. Astrid says, hi, he's saying let's get drunk for the first time. I might get along. Well, let's get that Leonard Skinner album out. Base game sugar beet harvester holds 45,000 liters, but you can use the header from the Tiger 65 on it, and it's wider than the base game header. Alright, Skender, once again, my condolences, and just take it easy on the stuff. if you know what I mean. But yeah, I won't be streaming again till Monday anyways, so hopefully we'll see you then. Let's put the windrower back in the shed. Got to get it closer to the wall than that because the bale wrapper's got to go next to it. And of course I parked the bale wrapper in front of the baler. Isn't that close enough? There we go. Alright, the AgroStar can manage the baler. So no need to bring another tractor over. I mean, it's not ideal. Once I get going, we should be able to maintain speed for the most part. Plus, the AgroStar looks like it needs repair and fuel. I should have done that when I was doing the bale wrapping on that contract. Still got silage additive from day one. Haven't run out of that yet. And that should add about 5% yield to the grass as we pick it up. Don't remember how many bales we end up with, but I think it's going to be somewhere around like 18. $18 to $20, somewhere in there. And actually, the plowing contract is almost up, so maybe I'll just put the Deutz on picking up the stones in our spinach field. And we'll pile the stones somewhere if the stone picker gets too full. Hello, Skinny, and welcome. A good Saturday to you as well. If you're starting out a farm and you're looking for a tractor with decent horsepower for the price, the AgroStar Deutz, which is, I believe, classified as a medium tractor. I think it costs like $80,000 for 230 some odd horsepower. That is, that's where you need to be. That's what you need to be getting for your farm to begin with. Pretty good. Struggles a bit, but it gets the job done. Yes, it does. And that baler is huge. Yeah, I'm feeling a bit better, although early this morning I did have a rough coughing spell. I was like, oh no, coughing is not going to go over well. But that has subsided. I do cough every once in a great while, but not a whole lot. Taking a tight corner and trying to go uphill with the baler in this setup slows it down a little bit, but not too bad. Now there's a road sign in this next swath, so we'll see if we can find it. Would be kind of funny if the road sign went through the baler. Not in real life, but if it went through the baler and we saw it like sticking out of a bale when it came out the back. Okay, I don't know where that road sign went. Maybe the road sign went underground. Or did it get put back up? Not sure where it went. All right, silage bales in the making. Well, let me get that Deutz on stone picking duty. And also we'll collect on the contract as well. A good 12,246. That's the wrong button again. That's the old button from FS22. Poplar's looking good. That's going to be even better next year. Looking forward to... I'm not even at this December, but I'm looking forward to next December when we'll have all those wood chips to sell. But it's going to be a while. But that'll be like a $500,000 payday when we get to it. All right. You get to picking up those stones. And we're going to jump back into Mr. AgroStar and wrap up these bales. Other contract has finished. As I jackknifed the... Oh, I didn't connect to it. I thought I did. Thought that looked kind of weird. And we'll just go ahead and collect on that contract. Now the worker's done. Might as well bring it back. I'm kind of hoping by not recording videos tomorrow or streaming tomorrow, I can just focus on letting my voice rest up, and by the time Monday rolls around, fingers crossed, I'll be near 100% once again. Contracts. Collect on that. Alright, let's wrap up this stuff, and then we'll actually go do some weeding with a hoe. I keep thinking, once again, every time I start wrapping, I should use my XML file. I got it saved somewhere. It might take me about an hour to find it. But I had a wrapper before that would wrap. The wrapping time was like 3 times as fast, or maybe even 5 times as fast. Would make this job a little bit more quality of life gaming, as I would say. It takes a while to wrap up these bales. But it's definitely in sync with real-time wrapping. I've seen bales wrapped in real life, and it does take... They do go around them quite a bit. Because you want to get these bales airtight so they can ferment. One bale at a time, but we'll get there. While that's wrapping, we'll have a look at contracts out there. What's that one? Oh, vegetable harvest, but it's with the base game harvester. We don't want to do that. That's the cotton one. I kind of want to do hoeing and weeding contracts now, but I don't want to drive all the way across the map to do one for just under 1,000. Yeah, I don't think I really have anything there that's worth doing currently. Put the time scale up to times 6. That way the day progresses a little bit and new contracts will come up. Once you found the place in the XML, you can always improve bale wrapping time. The thing is, I did it so long ago, I forgot what I gotta look for in the XML file. Although sometimes when I did it in, I think it was for Hinterland in 22 when I did it, a lot of people said, oh, where do I get that mod? And it's like, you don't get it anywhere. Well, there may be mods out there like that. That's the only downsides if I create my own mod. Everyone if someone likes it, they want to get their hands on it, which I understand. But I'm pretty sure the quick bale, that can't be too far from coming to the mod hub. If it's not already on the mod hub, I don't know if it is or isn't. It's easier the second time around. Nah, not if you don't. If you, you don't know me, I'll tend to screw things up. Can you do vegetable harvesting and put a work on it, especially with base game harvester? Well, that's the way you would have to do it. The base game harvester does not have a capacity to hold any vegetables. So basically what you gotta do is hire a worker in the vegetable harvester, and then you gotta drive right beside it. And basically I'll unload into your trailer as you go along, but it's a problem. Especially if you have crop destruction on, because the harvester, the worker is probably going to turn and you'll be driving in your own crop. So you probably have to turn off crop destruction. But that's why a lot of people, when that mod came out that I showed about 10 minutes ago, that's probably one of the top downloaded mods in 25 right now, just because it can do that. So as I said, these bales that we're wrapping up is going to bring us in about $12,000 to $14,000 in about 3 months. That's how long they take to ferment. I think Farmer G, who made the selectable bale mod that I use on Western Australia, I think he submitted his mod to Giants after patch 1.4, so that's not going to be too far from getting released. But then again, Giants won't be coming back to work until after the new year. So yeah, not to say that mods won't come out before the new year, but the majority of the Giants employees are taking their winter break starting on the 22nd of December, and usually we'll get back the day after New Year's. But since New Year's is on a Wednesday, they may just take Thursday and Friday off and come back to work like on the 5th or 6th, whatever the following Monday is. Alright, so now we just gotta let those ferment. This grass field will need fertilization into it. Actually, you know what? I was just in the John Deere. Let's do that now. It'll take us just a second. And then we'll go jump into the JCB and weed our fields. Like the cars that pass you and then hit their brakes when they do. Just like in real life when people do that. So this grass won't be cut again until about May, I think it is. Is it May, July, September, November? Those are the months that we cut our grass. And this is magic fertilizer because it goes right through the bales and onto the field. So we don't get like little squares of the field that aren't fertilized where the bales are. And then this John Deere can go. Actually, I may have to fertilize the wheat fields. I think those fields need another stage of fertilization into them. Let's see, down to here. Yes, these fields need another stage of fertilization into them, so might as well bring this on down. I think I'm going to take the narrow tires off the John Deere and put back on some wide tires. The buses only look like lunatics when they take the corners. But other than that, they're just like the other drivers. Can't use the Tiger 65 harvester on vegetables. They did the same on 22 and used the MK44 with header. I'm thinking that was a mod he might have been using. Did a carrot contract with the game harvester. Harvested the carrots. The contract said it wasn't complete when I finished. Is that the reason why it says it wasn't finished? The contract is only expecting you to get so much crop off the field, so it shouldn't matter what you used. It could have been an issue where if you had like a worker in the harvester and you were driving alongside it, if you weren't always beside it and unloading the combine, and the worker is still driving along, the crop sort of gets lost. If that makes sense. That'd be my guess what happened. Man, this thing seems ridiculously fast to pull out weeds. Not that I'm going to complain about it. Did I get all the weeds? Have no idea. Looks like I did. Well, I was going to hire a worker to do this, but it's not going to take me long to zip through here. I mean, I've been eyeing up this this hoe for a while. I figured it's time we broke down and got it. For the amount of herbicide I do tend to go through, this will pay for itself in no time. Plus, if I do contracts, they'll even do more so. And plus it'll look better. I wonder if this will increase our yield at all compared to herbicide. It does make me think, though, where did all the weeds go? I realize we're probably pulling them out of the ground, but it's not like they're going into a pile somewhere. But I did like the sprayer just because of the working width. But the working speed, even though this is not quite as wide, the working speed makes up for it. And also with this, unlike the herbicide, it doesn't leave the dead weeds on the field either to look at, so it's going to look a lot cleaner than my other fields. And there we go. All the weeds are taken care of. The Ropa is a good harvester with capacity. The mod hub version doesn't do spinach, but it can be modified. Alright, we'll quickly fertilize our wheat fields here. And maybe next year, after harvest, like I said, someone will have to comment how to actually put down a rice field better than what I did. But I'm going to try it on my test map to get a little bit used to it. Maybe we will we'll have to delete the current rice field that's here and then recreate it, so I don't have this little piece over here. Alright, yeah, Mac, if you were using the base game carrot harvester and you had no one following you, basically you're harvesting carrots, and since the harvester does not have a storage capacity, you were just wasting carrots. That's why it you didn't have no carrots to deliver. Am I stuck? There we go. Just gotta go somewhere down the middle, I think, afterwards. And this will be all of our fields set for the winter. Just a little bit more. Alright, that's good. Should be good. Yes, it is. We'll bring this back to the main farmyard and we'll get it repaired. And I will put the wider tires back on the 3650. So that's what it looks like when you kill the weeds with herbicide. The weeds do die, but they stay in the field. But now with the hoe, should be no weeds at all. Is this trigger big enough for me to... It is big enough. Alright, we will go ahead and repair the John Deere. And we will customize it. I don't think I can put weights on this one. But wide tires. Although, what can I do BKTs? No, I cannot. Alright, we'll just put the wide tires back on. There we go. That's all set. Looks a little bit better. Was that the original 3650 you started with? Yep. This is what we bought in day one. Well, Giants did precision farming, but that was funded by John Deere and a couple of other companies as well. And the contract between those companies and Giants for doing precision farming ran out. But as Giants said on Discord, they're not going to say it's going to come back to 25, but they're also not going to say that it won't come back to 25. So they're not really saying if it's going to be in 25 or not. But as I also said many times, if precision farming does not come out 25, I would expect a modder to come up with some kind of something comparable to it, possibly. You know, I just realized because we are picking up stones. I wonder if this silo, Omatana silo, will take stones. That way I don't have to dump them on the ground and then pick them up with a telehandler. Alright, so JCB needs to go back to the farm. Although, let me check for contracts while I'm in it. We are speeding up time a little bit, but not a whole lot. Don't know if I want to do cultivating contracts. There is a hoeing contract for a couple grand. I guess I could accept that one. Field number 23. It is on the other side of the map, but... while we're waiting for the stones to be picked up. This hoe must weigh a lot because every time I turn the corner, the JCB wants to almost tip over. I don't have access to that land. I didn't know I was trying to do anything to that land. Omatata silos take everything, including liquids. I wouldn't say it takes everything, but I will say it probably takes like 95%. Because I think at 22, when I used her silos, there were a couple things that didn't take. Don't remember what it was, though. It may have been a modded crop, too, so that could have been it. And what field am I doing? The one that's got the crop in it. I don't know. I just think that possibly the working speed for this hoe, they may reduce it at some point. Possibly. I don't know. It just seems like it's a little bit too fast. Hopefully by the time I get this done, maybe the stone picking will be done. Actually, I don't really need to wait for the stone picking because we can move on to the next month. That field doesn't need to be planted until March anyways. Definitely will be looking for hoeing and weeding contracts on the bigger fields. There'll be some pretty good paydays when those come along. I mean, this job doesn't pay that much, but I'm not going to complain about $2,500 or whatever it was. At least in the fields I'm doing jobs for, unlike the wheat field I just did, their weeds are more abundant, so it's easier to see where I've been. Well, I realize it's a real piece of equipment, but this does seem like the working speed might be a little bit too fast. And where are the weeds going? Like I said, I'm not going to complain the way it is now. Yeah, I feel like if I were to come over here with a sprayer, it'd probably take me just as long to get the job done, I think. Oh, you're going to make me go... Nope, didn't. I thought it was going to make me go back to the other end of the field to get those, what was left. But what was that, a quick 2,500? Almost $3,000, so that's pretty good. So definitely keep our eye open for that. So I don't know if there's not a weeding contract here to kind of compare it to. So I think I'll just park this up at the spinach field for now. Glad I got the flotation tires on the JCB, because that may help me from tipping over every time I take a corner with this thing. We're going to jump into the Deutz because I'm sure that's got to be near full just about this point. I mean, it's almost full. They'll even pull out weeds right after sowing. I think anyone that's pulled out weeds for an extended amount of time knows where weeds belong. I do have Black Sheep Modding's version of the Stone Picker. I think I got it activated. Where is that going to be? Because that may not be a bad upgrade to have if I'm going to have to do this every year with a spinach field at some point. Where, oh, where? Stone Pickers. Yeah, so it's not much more expensive than the one that we already have. And I wonder how much ours is worth. It's worth about 20 grand. So maybe we'll upgrade this, because by upgrading it, of course, it'll get the work done twice as fast, so it'll save me labor over the years. And the capacity, I think, is double, so it might be able to get this whole field done without having to stop like halfway through and empty it. Yeah, but I did not think about the silo when I put it down for stones. But yes, it will take stones, as we pretty much knew it would, but... Good, so I had to bring the telehandler up and pick them up off the ground. We can just bring a trailer up and grab them at some point. Alright, yep, nothing there, okay. We will go feed the cows, because we know the cows are going to need food. The goats are good. The cows we know. The sheep need food. Chickens, probably should feed the chickens. So, cows, sheep, chickens. Just got to get in some vehicle that's over there. Well, there's the telehandler. That's what I'm looking for. Give the sheep 3 bales, and we'll give the cows 3 bales, like always. Yep, give me 6 of them, please. Hello, OKS Gamer. How you doing this Saturday? Last Saturday of the year. Gotta be careful I don't push the bales too far forward. They'll go right back into the shed. See, I got the trailer over there, but I don't think I got any tractors. I think the Valtra is the nearest one. Don't think I got any tractors in that shed. Nope. Actually, I could just use a telehandler. Maybe I'll do that since I got it right here. Oh, they took all of them. Alright, let me go grab another 3. Because it's only 2 o'clock in the afternoon. So if I give them 3 more, that should get them through the night and into December. Give me 3 more bales, please. Yeah, I do have straw in there. I figured at some point we will give the cows straw to get some solid manure. but we're just waiting for an update to fix the silo extensions for manure so they work properly. Lower that down. Don't need to be clipping the top of the roof like I tend to do often enough. Alright, let's grab our trailer. And let's top it off with some barley. And give it to the chickens. Take a moment for this to fill up anyways. Wait, let's actually, I mean, it may look kind of weird, but I think it'll hitch up. Best time to sell mushrooms is February, if I'm not mistaken. So if we check our stock market page, enoki, February, and I assume oyster mushrooms will also be in February. We don't have a whole lot. I mean, we got like 10,000 of the oyster, and enoki, we got almost 10. We're going to have like $20,000 worth of mushrooms, so I mean, it's making us more money than the rice saplings did, but not that much more. Those are dead weeds over there. We did that with a herbicide spray. Those weeds are dead. What? Oh, I'm stuck on the silo itself. I may need a bigger tractor to yank that out of there. I'm gonna leave this in here because I tend to leave this in here often enough, so I think I'll just leave it there. That way I know where it is. The Valtra is up here. Hello, Samuel, and welcome. Good Saturday to you. Hopefully I'm not stuck in here with the trailer. Ooh, can I get in here to hitch this up? Okay, I'm hitting I'm hitting the intake of the silo. Feel a little bit like Austin Powers trying to get this out at this point. Alright, may have to use super strength to yank this out of here. I think that's what we're going to do. Really do hope we got enough feed to get through most of the months with the chickens. Hello, David. How you doing today? Things are pretty good where I am anyways. And I'm going to leave that right there because we might be zipping on through the months anyways. Alright, so we're making rope for the playground. Because we need rope for the next stage, so... Yeah, I'm not really rushing to get the wood beams and long planks up for this month. Because, yeah, I need like another 3 more pallets of rope. And that's going to take a while. So that's going on. We sold a toy not long ago, but already we got the tractors almost built. And looks like we're getting ready to start building up the back end of the trailer. So it won't be long before we get another one of those. The sawmill itself... is looking pretty good. Got enough wood in here to get us through another month or two. But we'll be selling this stuff in December. Just don't want to be doing it right now. Oh yeah, the cement factory. I should go over there and get the stones on in. Not that we're short on them, but if they're here, let's get them in. And while we're here, we'll clean out the working area. Tornado outbreak down in the south. I think I saw something about that. You guys had tornado warnings down in the south today. Who would have thought at late December you would have that? I mean, I know it does happen, but kind of rare for this time of the year, one would say. Sent a worker to windrow my grass field so I could eat lunch. I've been watching them, and it's the craziest thing you've seen. Well, at least you know where your money's going. where your hired workers are going. Alright, so we're piling up some stuff down here at the cement factory. It looks like a whole lot, but I think it's probably not worth as much as one would think. Let's see, we got like 24, so it's going to be like $36,000. That's $36,000 worth of material there. So, I mean, it's not bad. It's not bad at all. Let's see, how is the worker getting along up here? I think we'll just sleep through the night and let them keep on working. In the meantime, we'll check on the store. I do want another trailer. But that trailer would only get us up to like $30,000. Not the trailer I'm looking for, so we'll pass on that. We'll pass on that for now. So let's go ahead and we'll head on home. And let's get to December. We'll sell some whole bunch of stuff. Is there a biofuel? I don't know much about Sri Lanka. Don't know much about that at all. Well, it is snowing. Let's go ahead and feed Sam. Oh, I did not check on the greenhouses, but I'm going to say the greenhouses are okay. I need more wool down there. Surprise, surprise. Water, water. Okay, we're good there. The grain mill still producing flour. Yeah, the spinnery, I'm probably going to have to turn that off because I'm bringing the wool to make rope. But that's okay. And the dairy production, we got milk, we got goat milk, we got tons of buffalo milk. think we'll have to sell some milk. And I think the best time to sell milk is not far around the corner. Okay, that says October. I thought it was a different month than I saw before. Oh well, not a big deal. Let's see how our worker is doing up here. They can't have that much more to go. Alright, they got a ways to go. But not that much more. Alright, so the international flatbed. Let's get into that. And we'll go pick up the wool, get that to the rope production. And then we'll grab the international semi and we'll start selling stuff from the canning production. And of course the stuff at the sawmill as well. And also we could be selling wood chips this month. We do have wood chips, of course, from the sawmill that we produced all year, over 100,000 liters worth. So I'll bring in some cash. Speed up time just a little bit so we get just a little bit more daylight. Maybe the sun will peek through the clouds at some point today. Hopefully the snow doesn't accumulate, because it seems to accumulate when I want to drive around the map quite a bit. Wonder if Sam came down to the dog bowl to eat. Oh, there he is. He's getting there. And we'll see if we got, I'm going to guess we got at least one pallet of rope. I hope we got one pallet of rope. Be very disappointing if I don't. Maybe I should be looking at contracts this morning as well. We got a couple fields, looks like they could be cultivated. And I don't even have a pallet of rope out here. Well, that's not good. Well, the snow is coming down hard, too. And the snow is only allowed to melt after you're done working. That's what it did last year. Well, I thought I was going to be taking a pallet of rope up to the playground, but... okay. I guess... I don't... wait, I didn't put that... oh, wait. Did I didn't change that to selling, did I? Ooh, that would have really sucked if I did. No, it's on storing. We need fuel. while that's filling up, let's have a look to see what we got for contracts. I don't see any big numbers. There's a plowing job for almost 6,000 on the other end of the map. 325 for the diesel we just filled up with. So we're gonna go pick up I'm gonna go pick up the eggs and bring that up to canning production. Keep the noodle soup production going. Hope we have a little bit more eggs from the second chicken coop. I think those chickens might be full grown at this point. We had the original 100, but we did have some offspring a little while ago. I'm not sure if they're full grown yet or not. I would say not. Looks like the same amount as we always get. Get the goat milk into the dairy production. $26.27 on the eggs. I don't know, it seems like the egg production, even in the first chicken coop, has slowed down quite a bit. I just can't make enough eggs to keep up with the flour that we're bringing up here. But we'll just bring up here what we have, I guess. Not much we can do about it other than put down another chicken coop. But I don't have enough feed, I don't think, for the two I got. This is nothing more than the base game truck. What you would need is to download the Universal Autoloading mod on a third-party website. Preferably from GitHub. This mod will be coming to the mod hub at some time, but it's still in a work in progress. It's nothing more than this truck we started with on day one. It's just that we have the Universal Autoloading mod installed so we can do stuff like that because, yeah, I definitely needed it because we got so many pallets to move as we're getting ready to do. Oh, and you're just about done. Don't think there's any rocks there, but we'll let you finish. And I will just double check the map just to be sure you got all the rocks off. And do I got stones turned on? We do. Yep, looks like they're all gone, so... yeah, maybe I'll bring this one down and sell it. We'll get the upgraded stone picker. It'll just be a little bit easier. But maybe it'll come up for sale again. There was one for sale a while ago, and I passed on it. Just because I needed the money elsewhere. I don't think the Universal Autoloading mod will be available for console, but you never know. All right, down to the mill because that's where our truck is, and we're gonna shove out the prefab walls first. We actually got stuff in storage because all the spawn points are full. Each one of these is roughly about $5 grand. And with the money we make today, I might be buying some land. I think expanding on more land, which seems kind of ridiculous because, yeah, we got our hands full already with the amount of land that we own and trying to keep up with it. But we need to expand the farm to keep up with what we're doing here. Are these too close to the vehicle to load up? Yeah, they're too close. Okay, prefab wall is going to the warehouse. That's what I'm going to guess. Nope, farmer's market. For about $30 more. And nope, the trees have not hit another growth stage yet. Maybe by the time we leave here, months from now, they'll be ready. Can't you buy field 38? That feels like 300 grand. And that will eventually be the green bean field. Don't think we'll be buying it. I mean, if I buy that field this year, it won't be for green beans. Car, you slowed way down, and then you sped up. So we got about $35,000 of prefab walls here. We'll see how much money we end up with when we get done selling everything. But I don't think it's going to be 300 grand. I think it's going to be enough to maybe buy one of the fields at the top of the hill. Or I could buy the one to our left also. Of course, I could have a look to see if any of the fields have wheat or barley already growing in them from planting last fall, which would be ideal. This was a sugar beet field to our left. And this field is barren right now, meaning there's no crop in it. That truck is going to pick up pace here in just a second. At least I thought they were. $34,844. And while we're up here, of course, we're going to go grab all the stuff from the canning production. Yep, we do have wood chips to sell. Just not as much because we didn't actually do any poplar harvesting this year. They're not ready. But we do got like maybe 100 and some odd liters, 100,000 liters from the sawmill. Alright, so bagged spinach, noodles, and kimchi is what we have here. So it might be going just right across the street. Alright, spinach bag. Small farmer's kiosk. I don't want to really use the train. Although, if I'm going to do wood chips, I could sell it on the train, but that price is dropping. But other than that, it's a small kiosk. Noodle soup, $15.88. That says a restaurant. Kimchi would go to the farmer's market, but the better price is to Goldcrest Valley. Let's see what the wood chips, where they should be going, or how that price is doing. Yeah, the price isn't there yet. So, maybe what we'll do is we'll keep this stuff on the trailer, or we'll bring it down to the train. Because I think, I can't remember if it's available or not, where the autoloader on the train will take the pallets. I think you're in the wrong chat, Bardo. I think you're in the wrong chat. So we'll go down to the train station. We'll drop this stuff off. And then we'll go back down to the mill and we'll start gathering up that material. Oh yeah, I do have to transport all the wood chips from our silo over to the train silo. See if the universal autoloader works on the train in the current version that we have or not. I can't remember if someone said it does work or it will work, but we'll find out later on. Hello, John. Hope everything is going better for you. So right now I'm just going to drop this stuff off to the, I think it's going to unload to the left. I think that's where I got it set for. Remember the days of loading up the flour? Those days are gone. Someone's transporting the flour up to the cannery for us. Now I got a lot of stuff to unload, but gonna be a little bit easier than it has been in the past. But, oh, it got clipped into the ground, so that's not going to unload. Whoop, it's not going to do what I wanted it to do. We'll use the wood beams as a plow here. Or not. Yeah, we'll push all this stuff out as well. And it looks like I'll have to put more trees into the sawmill. Wood chips, we'll throw those over here as well. And these planks we'll put down these piles here. Gotta figure out where to bring this stuff to. Hard to tell what the playground needs, since I'm stuck on not having enough rope. Alright, so I just want the wood chips. Yeah, the second you get out of range of pallets, it resets it, because I had it set for wood chips only. The second I get out of range, it kind of resets back to all. And let's see, wood chips, yes. Good thing with the International Semi, I can kind of use that as a plow and kind of push this stuff out of the way. As one would. Nope. Wood chips again. And we'll put these all into the silo. I think I got all the wood chips. Pretty much. And then everything else, I just gotta figure out what to do with it. I mean, the playground's gonna be the best choice. Those boards aren't from Home Depot, they look straight. Yeah, no kidding. You could spend 2 hours at Home Depot trying to get a 2x4 that's somewhat straight. So yeah, we'll have to convert our trailer over, which currently has barley in it for the chickens. Convert that back to the 37,500 liter capacity and start transporting the wood chips over. So the train can take them. That tree came out of nowhere. Although I do think I need boards up at the playground, but we'll just grab everything and see what they take. I'll sell it one by one. So I don't want to bring stuff up there and then they take it and I don't get paid for it. This might load a little messy because last time I did all these boards and planks together, didn't seem like it loaded up correctly. As long as they all get on there, that's all that matters to me. Try and take the corner wide so I can get around. I'm not hitting nothing. I mean, I did the first time, but not that time. I want to make this corner. We can force our way around that corner. There we go. No more room for these items. It's a messy trailer. Alright, we'll come back for the rest of that stuff. So it should be a pretty good payday with 7,000. Well, the planks, which we got 10,000, will probably go into the toy maker. But the beams and long planks, mostly I think will go into the playground. Almost midday, so I should double check on the store sale page and also see if any contracts have come up that look like they would pay rather well. Snow should be coming to an end sometime soon. And of course, can't forget about the cement production. I got about $40,000 of material there I could sell also. Alright, we have made it. And you can see the pirate ship is progressing. You can also see our toy probably will be sold after I sleep for the night. Or maybe in this case, when we go sell the wood chips. So right now I just want to sell these one at a time because I don't know how much more the playground is going to need Got a lot of wood beams. And don't throw your pallets with super strength. A couple of mine have clipped into the ground. And doing that. So these are going to go... Don't get paid for these. Because we own the toy production. But we want to keep that fed. I'll even grab a couple of these. The toy maker should be good to go for a while. What have I got in here? Oh yeah, got a good amount of planks, almost 30,000 liters and 9,000 liters of planks long. That's good for like about 3 more toys. Alright, got paid for that one. Alright, they will take planks up here. At one point, planks were a problem because we had it too full. But they took them all. Alright, let's go get the rest of the wood. And maybe I'll just drive on through at the playground to sell it all up here. But that gets us back up to 117,000, which is nice. And don't forget, we got all that stuff in the canning factory at the train station we're going to sell later on, along with like 120,000 liters of wood chips. So, yeah, I could see us being over 200, maybe close to $250,000 in the bank account by the time we get everything sold here today. This is the thing, I think this is why they make the best prices in the winter time. Not that the lumber is, but a lot of the stuff. Because I think they know that the winter time we don't have a whole lot to do for field work. So they give us time to sell our products at the end of the year. Don't run into the AI traffic because they'll just come to a complete stop and then it just takes longer for you to get to your destination. So 6,000 planks long and 10,000 planks. Been here almost 2 hours and just realized I did not hit the like button. How dare you? But it's appreciated. Thank you very much. Everyone does it. Everyone gets done watching a video, and then I've done it before and realized after I click on another video, it's like, did I leave a like on the previous video I just watched? I think we'll grab the cement production stuff and sell that too, since we're kind of like in a selling stage here. And that way we can actually see how much money we got. We can kind of figure out what to do with the money. More than likely buy a field because, oddly enough, we don't have enough. I think I'm still going to sell stuff one at a time at the playground. I just don't want to just assume it's going to take it all and then find out I didn't get paid for like half the material I drop in. Alright, so far so good. I think it'll hold 90,000 liters of planks. I think that's where it stopped paying me before. And that's why I don't take anything to the wagon builder, because last time I took stuff at the wagon builder, I didn't get paid for anything I brought up there. Come on, grab that. There we go. Hello, Mr. Anderson. How are you doing today? Let's get all this stuff and probably bring it to the warehouse. Let's see where I'm bringing this stuff. Cement. Warehouse. So 2 of the products want to go to the warehouse. That wants to go to the farmer's market. Well, everything's going here to the warehouse. This International only has 400 horsepower, so that's why it kind of struggles going up hills with a lot on the semi-trailer. Working on your farm, and see you working on your farm. Well, we're always working on the farm in one way, shape, or another. Either the fields, the farm itself. But it's winter time here, so time to clear all the productions and everything. And hopefully expand in a little bit. Alright, we'll wiggle away into the warehouse. Knock down the stop sign as one does. And as if it was meant to be, we're right back to the train station, which I should be able to unload onto the train, I think. We'll get this all back onto the trailer. And it's going to go Crest Valley whether it likes it or not at this point. Alright, so now I need my trailer, which has got grain in it up by the chickens. No more capacity for barley. I have heard by leaving a like a grain trailer at your animals or whatever, they will take grain as they need it, which seems kind of weird. I don't remember that being a thing in 22. Don't take all that grain. Good. So what does that leave me for feed for the chickens? 30,000. You know, that might get us to June. Fingers crossed. Alright, we need to customize it. We need the extension back. Now we gotta get the wood chips and get them into the train silo. Should feed the cows. They might actually be very low on food before we start speeding up time, waiting for the wood chips to get at the best price. I do see I got floating bales in there. Hang on a second. Let's take care of the floating bales. Yeah, they didn't run out of food, so they're fine. Yeah, their health is at 100%, so they're still good. Samuel, like always, well, I won't be streaming tomorrow, but I'll be streaming on Monday. Same start time as always. So we're at 181,000. I'm guessing we got about $60,000 worth of kimchi, noodle soup, and bagged spinach. And then we should have about $50,000 worth of wood chips. So we might be approaching 300,000. Oh yeah, I should, like I said, we can see all these fields that got crops in that need to be taken care of. I wonder, if I say crops, it looks like wither crops. See if there's any cultivating contracts that might be worth our while to possibly accepting. Now he's got to find wood chips. Alright, so while that's filling up here... no, I mean, there are some cultivating jobs, but they're all small. So I've got about 4 trips to make up to the train silo with these wood chips. All right, Samuel, thanks for being here today. Appreciate you, and I will probably see you on Monday. Yeah, I'm not streaming tomorrow, but I will have a ATS, American Truck Simulator video out tomorrow. Members, you already have access to the video because I posted that last night. So if you're a channel member, you can watch the ATS video now. Well, I would recommend it after the stream. Thanks, red car. That red car is starting to be my bane. It's always in the way. For how hard it has been snowing all morning, I'm surprised it hasn't started to accumulate yet. One load in. About 3 more to go. 2 for sure. Third one won't be as full, I don't think. I kind of hope that the train does have the auto load option on it, but we'll find out. Robert, that video for you should be available tomorrow, I would guess somewhere around 6 p.m. for you. We are in the market for a bigger trailer. I want to leave this trailer as a 20,000 liter capacity for feeding the chickens, because that way it'll get underneath the output of our silo back at the main farm. But I do want to get a bigger trailer for future, well, especially for the spinach harvester and the green bean harvester that we'll have going. But also for moving wood chips also. And actually, I think we'll get the rest in one more trailer. So we'll feed the animals after we do this, and also we'll drop some more trees into the sawmill, so that keeps on running. Then we just gotta wait for the best time to sell wood chips, which will probably be, it might not be until January, but it might be closer to midnight. All this moving around and stuff needs to be done. But when the train goes to Goldcrest Valley, we see the payday that we're going to get. It's going to be nice. I think my trailer might be hitting the side of the train silo there. Alright, let's see if we can fit all the rest of the wood chips into the trailer. The day those trees regrow or hit the first growth spurt, it's going to be a surprising day. $38,000. Well, we hold 37,500 liters, which means there'll be 500 liters left here. I think we'll leave the last 500 liters for next year. Oh, come on, dude. You're out on the road. Just go. Am I a biker or a car user? I mean, I own a truck. But I'm not one to really... I don't want to say I care too much about them. I need a vehicle to get me from point A to point B and do everything I need it to do. But I'm not really into motor vehicles and such things like that. Last trip of the wood chips. We can take this back to the farm and probably set it back up for a 20,000 liter trailer so I can feed the chickens. Because we're going to need to do that before we get to planting time. All right, Transporting is all done except for loading up the train. Speaking of the train, just missed it. About 181,000. We definitely have enough to buy. We have our options on buying some land. Just a matter of which one would I prefer. But we'll have a look to see if they got a crop in any of the fields that I'm interested in that would benefit us the most. Looking for a cereal crop mainly for making some more flour. Because we didn't make that much this year. It's mostly the rice flour that's going to be doing it. Actually, let me bring this over here. Alright, to the telehandler, and we'll take care of the cows for sure, and double check on the sheep, the goats. And we just fed the chickens, so I know they're good for a couple months. I'm not getting too full of milk in here, am I? 14,000 liters. I don't know what the capacity of milk is in here. Oh, that's the wrong page. So the goats probably could feed them. The cows are actually not that bad, but they'll get 3 bales either way. And the chickens are good. What is the capacity of milk? Oh, yeah, they got plenty of room for milk. I mean, a second dairy is not out of the question. I really thought when we got the large dairy that would be enough. But our cows are just producing so much milk. I haven't been hit by a train like I have been in 22. I've been hit by the train like 3 times in 25. Alright, so we'll spawn 6 bales. 3 for the goats, 3 for the cows. We do. I think our goat pen is full. It's just a matter of a lot of the goats need to mature and hit the age of 18 months before they start producing. They'll start producing milk. Oh, I got a floating bale over here. Well, they'll have enough food for a long time. And since bales don't decay, they're not going anywhere until the cows need them. Oh, sorry, goats. Those are goats. Oh, the bale spike went into the ground. No! Alright, we got a little bit of a problem. Bale spike kind of clipped the ground, and now it's under the ground. Can I get it out with super strength by any chance? Oh, there we go. She's free. Now I just got to get the telehandler upright. Gotta be careful with your tools on front loaders, wheel loaders, and all that kind of stuff. They do tend to clip under the ground quite a bit. Alright, now for the cows. They'll probably just need just one bale, but having extra is not going to hurt them at all. They should be fine until we wake up in January. Even if I go to, I don't even know if I'll even be sleeping through the night. I have to see. Because we're going to keep our eye on the wood chip price. That bale just kind of came right off the bale spike. Having a whole bunch of issues with the bales. Need to grab that a little bit lower, I guess. There, we're in. Not that far away from the trough. May not accept them out there. Alright. So a lot of running around, but it's work that needs to be done. So yeah, they're good. They're good, they're good, they're good. They're fine. Oh yeah, the sawmill. Need to take care of that. Meaning, we just got to go ahead and cut some trees down. The typical 4. You know the routine by now. Sale page, nothing going on there. Construction. Sculpting, trees. Then grab the chainsaw, and we'll get ourselves a quick 100,000 liters of wood-ish, somewhere around there. If I, oh, there we go. Got to keep the old sawmill fed. Appreciate everyone being here on their Saturday. Watch me continue my farming experience here on Riverbend Springs. Wow, the tree actually fell over. Yeah, appreciate everyone being here on this Saturday. Watch me expand my farm, continue what we're doing here. Slowly building the pirate ship, which is going to take a little bit of a lull because we need rope. And I stopped producing rope a while ago. But we're going to buy some land here in January. Once we sell our wood chips and our stuff that we got on our semi-truck. We're going to put that and send it off to Gulf Crest Valley. There's 4 fields we're going to have a quick look at. And we'll see what our best choice for the field, our best choice of what we can do. Come on, I just saw you flicker. Oh, there you are. Let's see what our best choice and what's going to be best for the farm. We still do owe just under $3.3 million, too. So we've been working on that. But a lot of the money recently has been going towards expanding the farm. Expanding the farm helps us make more money. But I think after I buy some land, Money that we do bring in for a while should go back towards the loan and try to get it below $3 million. But next year will be the big year because all of our poplar will be ready. And when we sell that next December, that should bring in like $500,000. And I'm hoping that will fund either the pea harvester or the green bean harvester. Probably the pea harvester because I don't have a planter and I need a planter for planting green beans. Oh, it didn't cut all the way through the tree, so it's going to start again. I wonder why it does that once in a while. It's like a glitch in the Matrix where it has we experience deja vu. Just don't do it again on this tree, please. Cut all the way through. There we go. Cut all the way through. Alright, so 22,000 up to 115,000 liters of wood that quick. Now we'll just get rid of the stumps. Not the proper way to get rid of stumps, but with mods, definitely a lot easier. Haven't tried the tree stump cutter in 25 yet. There we go. That's all sold. Let's see what the wood chips are doing. Wait, that's the wrong page. Wood chips. 531. We're looking for 540. So we're going to be speeding up some time here. Actually, probably better off on this page here. Yep, all the prices going up. Let me just double check on the animals here quickly. Just to be sure before I start speeding up time. Yep, they're good. And the productions are all fine. These trees are not on our property, but we buy them for $2,000. Hey, our toy sold. There's $50,000. That's nice. I do have trees planted, but they're going to take, I guess I got told they're going to take about 8 years in game time. So it's going to be a while before I see that money return on that. Let me get up to the semi, because that's where I'm going to need to be to rent the train. Probably shouldn't be standing on the tracks, but we're just watching the Goldcrest Valley price. So we are up to 222,000. Goldcrest Valley is now at 535. Of course, we will lose about 10 grand at midnight because of loaned interest fees. $539 is still going up. Might almost be better if I just went to bed, because I think last time I did this, it was almost morning before the price started to decrease. $540. And my game actually just crashed. That's a good thing to happen. Well, I don't know how long ago it was when I saved. Or when the autosave happened. I think that's the first time the game crashed on me. Oh, wow. The price is down to $173. Okay. Hadn't saved for a while, it appears, because it was, so the game saved before the toy was sold. So I may have to cut down the trees again. I don't think it saved 5 seconds ago. Yeah, it wasn't 5 seconds ago. Let's see here. Let's get down to the sawmill, because that's where we were. 114,000 liters. So it's after I cut the trees. All right, so it's after we did the trees. I got 114,000 liters. So I think what we will do, because we were like at 2 o'clock in the morning, the price was still going up. I think we'll just sleep through the night and we'll wake up as early as we can. We'll wake up at 5. So hopefully the toy does resell. Hopefully the toy didn't glitch out like it's not there. No, so the toy did sell. All right, so I was hoping it didn't like glitch out or something. All right, we'll feed the dog. Oh, we got some snow. This ought to be fun. All right, let's see what the wood chip price is now. The price is $5.46 and still climbing. Well, while the price is still climbing, we'll look at the sale page. What the heck is that thing? Oh, that's a tree transporter for logs. Okay, we don't need that. We don't need a beet header. And we don't need a spader either. Let's go to the train area. We'll visit that. So we're just waiting on the price of wood chips to... All right, looks like $5.48 is where it's going to... The train station is going to peak out. So let's go ahead and let's go call the train. It's 2 kilometers away. So we'll see if the universal autoloader works on the train or not. I got told... I can't remember if I got told it does or it will. So while I'm waiting for the train, let's get over to here. Ah, driving in the snow. Good times. Oh yeah, my steering wheel always resets anytime I exit the game. Okay, that's better. Now, I don't want to unload these and just put it beside here because I don't know exactly. I don't want the train running into all my pallets and go flying. Snow accumulation is turned on. I mean, you can probably see it right there. I'd say that might be like 6 to 10 inches of snow, somewhere around there, equivalent to. Oh, the train came from the other direction. Nope, it got me into the international truck. Well, I don't see the universal autoloader options on the train. So I'm kind of hoping this will work here. I think I said if I park at the first tree, which this is, that should line up the flatbed where I can unload. Now, if I unload this correctly, which I probably won't. Oh, I need to move that probably a little bit more forward. If I unload from our semi-trailer and park next to it, it should unload hopefully onto the train, but it could see that as an object in the way, so it may not work. But we'll give it a go. Of course, the truck doesn't drive that good in the snow as it is. So I got to get the distance right. Because if I'm too close to it, the pallets will go over the other side. Well, let's see what happens here. No, that didn't work out well at all. I mean, some are on there, but some, they kind of went through. They kind of went through the train itself. I'll try it again, though. Well, it looks like I did need to get closer. That's not working out well at all. Alright, so other than doing it manually, I think we will take this probably to the farmer's market or something like that. I mean, I need the train anyways for the wood chips. I'm not sure if I can get my truck is not wanting to get out of this little ditch I'm in. There we go. Do I get everything out from underneath the train? I think we got everything out from underneath the train. Alright, let's go get our wood chips and sell those, and then we'll have to figure out where I'm bringing all that stuff on the semi-truck. No big deal. But we learned something. And hopefully my truck does not shift at all while we're getting wood chips when I come back through. My truck better not slide down into the railroad tracks. Actually, I want to get it into this cart right here. That's the third cart. Did I switch to the right rail car? Yeah, I tried it and it doesn't give me any options for loading. I don't see the universal auto-loading options on there. Because it's the last cart, which I'm on right now. And yeah, it doesn't give me that option. Do we got more wood chips? Oh no, I took them all. Let me just make sure we got all the wood chips. So this is going to be pretty close to $60,000 worth of wood chips. At least for the first time when on the train in 25, I haven't started trying to steer the train yet. I've done that a few times where I see the curve in the railroad tracks. I tried turning the train. And I was like, the train's going to steer itself, man. What are you doing? Is that my pallet on the field behind the train? I'll have to look. I was just looking underneath the train itself. Yes, we want to sell that stuff. 61,717. All right, to the semi. Yeah, that is, this pallet down here is mine. Plop that on there. Did any more pop out? They may have, maybe a couple flew across the map for all I know. I probably should have kept track, but I wasn't expecting them to actually go flying. Alright, now I gotta see where I'm bringing this stuff. Bag, spinach bag. 776. Okay, farmer's kiosk. Noodle soup. 1509. But that tells me it needs to go to the restaurant. What was the price for this at the restaurant? Oh, 800. Sorry. Restaurant. 800. Definitely a better price. And then, of course, we also got the kimchi. But looks like the restaurant might be the best place. 641. Yeah, we'll bring it to the restaurant. Beside me where my truck is. I don't see another pallet here. I'm not seeing another pallet here, but I think we're good. May take me a moment to get out of the snow, though. Come on, truck. Get some forward momentum and just plow through this stuff. Slowly I turn, step by step, inch by inch. To me, that is not a lot of snow. This truck should not have this truck should not have an issue getting through this. I think we're going downhill a bit, which is helping me. Once we get to the main road, we're okay. If we get to the main road. I wonder if I get off the road and get into the grass, is that going to help me out at all? We're almost there. There we go. Such a struggle. All right, let's go sell this stuff and then spend it. We're gonna buy a field somewhere. Maybe we'll get lucky and find one with wheat or barley in it. But if we don't have one in it, we can always plant oats in the springtime, and then when we harvest the oats, of course, that will go to the grain mill to make more flour. Kind of weird. I got my render distance maxed out on everything, and that popular, when I came around the corner, I was like, where's my popular in this field? And all of a sudden it rendered in when I got close enough to it. Had me nervous there for a second. Did I clip that sign? I don't know what I hit. Oh, there's a sign in front of the sign. Well, if it happens the way it did last year, the snow's going to melt as soon as I get this delivered. Because that's usually what happens. Yeah, we got some spectators up on the restaurant roof. I think the snow restriction of the vehicles is a little, needs some work done on it. Don't think it should be that bad. And now the trailer doesn't want to turn. All right, so we're up to $321,000 in the bank account. Now we will have some oysters. Well, one of them are oyster mushrooms, but we will have mushrooms to sell in February. I'm going to park the semi on the road over here. Maybe in February the snow will have gone, so I'm not going to try to drive over to them just yet. Hello, Kelly, and welcome. Hope you're having a good Saturday so far. We're playing on Riverbend Springs, the base game map. One of the base game maps. Let's park that right here. Let's see what we got in the fields anyways. So, field 64 would have been an option, but that's got nothing. Actually, field number 60 has wheat in it. That's right next to our rice fields. These fields have nothing. That field has nothing. It's only 124,000. What kind of shape is the field in? Well, it needs to be plowed, so that's not good. It's already double fertilized, which is nice. And lime and weeds don't exist. So other than plowing, it's not that bad. And it's in the group of fields that we should own anyway, so There we go. We'll buy that field some wheat. That'll give us a good amount of flour. So this field here, a barley, that's going to be for chicken feed. And we got these 2 wheat fields here, along with this little tiny one here. That'll give us some flour. But that does keep me to have enough money to do some other things. I still got enough money where I could buy another field. I don't think that field had anything in it. That field has nothing in it. Nothing in those. Do I want to buy the trailer now or just wait until harvest season? Maybe I'll get lucky and one will come up for sale. So I'm just looking at, we do have this, wait, where's the one that we have? Where's our trailer? I got the Crampy. I thought I had the Brantner. Interesting. Well, I've been calling it the Brantner because they look the similar. they look similar. Am I completely nuts here? I mean, we know that I am. No, it's the Crampy. The Kipper. All right. So, I mean, I need another trailer anyways. So, let's go ahead and I think we'll just go ahead and get the Brantner power tube. Extension, yes. And the main color, maybe we'll just leave it as is for now. Or we can go with that color. That's definitely different, and it costs us nothing. Wheel setup, wide tires. Maybe we'll go with wide tires. All right, yeah, we'll go ahead and get this one. So that has a capacity of 46,000, which is nice. We're gonna go ahead and buy that, and that does leave me 125,000, which I could put right towards the loan. What's the field next to field number 38? I mean, this over here. This is our field. If you're asking about this, this is the BGA over here, which I think the land goes for like 470,000, but the BGA is like 1.1 million, something like that. But these are our fields, and eventually we'll have that one as well. All right, so we got ourselves a trailer. We got ourselves a wheat field. I can't plow it because that'll get rid of the crop. So not much that we can do on that. I think what I'll do is, like I said, we'll go into financing. And we'll repay more of this loan as much as I can. So $3,145,000. Alright, so now before we start skipping through time here, there are some cultivating jobs, but I really don't want to. If it was not middle of winter, I would probably take on them. But I kind of want to get through winter a little bit. The cows, they're doing kind of okay on the food. The sheep, chickens. Oh yeah, I do need to... Hang on, where's the pickup truck? Of course the pickup truck's up here. So we got to do the routine of getting the wool down to making rope. Forgot about that part. And then we'll bring the eggs up to make some more noodle soup. So, another field over there, I'm trying to think if I could... Don't think I can really merge that field with anything the way it is over there. Like the color is different. Will it do the complete job? I don't. You like the color. I don't know what you mean by will it do the complete job. It's a trailer that holds things. Change the color is not going to affect that. Was the BGA that you were asking about? Okay. I'm guessing I don't have... Interesting, I only picked up one of them? Oh, I know why, because the game, I had to restart the game. Gotta make sure I got it on select all. I'm guessing I'm not going to have a rope pallet down here. Because basically it takes 7,000 liters to make 1,000 liters of rope with wool. And I kind of went on a selling spree of sheep. Now our sheep pen's full, but we don't get wool from the newborns and the adolescent. So the wool production is kind of low right now, which I was fine with because the spinnery wasn't going through the wool that fast anyways. And I kind of took a chance that we didn't need any more rope. Oh, so if the trailer is big enough for what we need it for, well, it's bigger than what we had, so it's almost a perfect size for the spinach harvester. And no rope. Surprise, surprise. So, could speed up some time here. Because we're just going to go zip right through January. I may still put 3 bales in the cow barn. Because I don't think they'll go a full month with their feed trough. What is the easy tree to move? Well, if you're looking for easy trees to move, or drag out, or whatever, it's going to be like pine or Scotch trees. You don't have all the limbs and all that you got to deal with. Alright, we'll grab goat's milk. Still got bales in for the goats. They're going to be happy for a long time. But the pine trees, those are the ones that are easy to remove the limbs. You just got to go up like the center of the tree to remove the limbs. So I convert the crampy trailer down to the 2,000 liter capacity so I can keep feeding the chickens. And then the other trailer will be for like moving wood chips in the future and also using it on the spinach harvester, the pea harvester when we get that, and the green bean harvester when we get that too. Oh, take it easy on the bridge. We don't need to go flying across it. But next winter with the wood chips, that's going to be nice. That's going to be $500,000 worth of wood chips next year. Oh yeah, run right into the red car. The red car deserves to be run into. Probably just easier if I teleport into the telehandler. Man, their feed trough just looks empty. Every time I go in here, the feed trough looks empty. But they got 23,000 liters of food. But if you come in here, there's nothing there. I think someone said, though, the red Scotch pine is the best tree to go for price, for money, and for convenience. Since I'm kind of using the cheesy way with buying trees for $2,000 and then cutting the trees at the sawmill, I'm kind of doing it the real easy, cheesy, cheaty way, if you will. Alright, give me 3 hay bales. I am glad I did 3 cuts of hay last year, because we're going through the bales pretty quick. Not worried about running out of bales for our animals, though. We got plenty to get through until we cut the grass in May. Oh, come on, telehandler. You did about 100 miles an hour on the way in. Just because I added bales, we're gonna slow down in the snow. You'd think you're going in my own tracks, it would pick up the speed a little bit better, but not so much. Great demand at the wagon builder. We can take that great demand and you know what with it, because anytime I bring stuff there now, I don't get paid for it. Unless it's gone through the material I brought there in the past. I wonder if they made the snow just difficult to go through to make us have to plow the roads just to make it a little bit more accessible. RX has popped up on your sale page with only just under 16 hours. That's not too bad. Isn't that almost like half off at that point? Hope you got the money to purchase it, or if you even need it. Wait, am I at negative 306? How did I get at negative 306? Well, whatever. We'll sell the mushrooms next month and get some money back in. And maybe the snow will be all gone as well. You don't, meaning you don't have the money for it, or you don't have the need for it. Oh, you don't have the money for it. Well, the bank is always there. It's kind of hard to pass up on something like half off. Yeah, so let me just double check on a couple of things here. So we fed the cows. The sheep are fine. The chickens, goats are all fine. Production buildings, spinnery is not going to be running because I'm taking all the wool down to the rope. Sawmill's fine. Rope, yeah, we don't have a whole lot there. Playground is going to do its thing. We got water. We can turn off the wheat flour. Dairy is still going through all that stuff. Cement factory is fine. And, of course, the canning factory is going to be doing what it can be doing. Yeah, so we're all set. Do I want to check the sale page? I shouldn't because I don't got no money. Oh, wait, look at that. A Brantner. You got to be kidding me. I just bought the stupid thing. I just bought that trailer like 5 minutes ago. Now there's one in there for 57% off. Okay. All right. You just felt like I'm having too good of a winter. You got to go ahead and do that to me. We don't need to sleep till 5. We'll get up at 8 o'clock in February. Okay, so we're at negative 14,000 because of the loan. Oh, I didn't see how much the loan interest was. Can't be, all right, just under 10,500. It's going to be nice when we see that below 10,000. So the mushrooms, time to sell the mushrooms. Where do they need to go? Small farmer kiosk and farmer's market. Well, I could take it either or, I guess. It doesn't matter. Probably the farmer's market is where we go, and it is snowing out. Of course it is. Nothing in the sale page. I mean, we knew it was going to happen at some point where you buy something in the store, and then later on that month it's like, hey, we got a used one. Yeah, of course you do now. After I went and spent all my money on one. I mean, I'd rather have it happen on a trailer rather than like on a harvester where you spend 700 grand and then they have one for like half off, like right after that. All right, seem to be getting through this snow a little bit better. So I'm just going to go up to the farmer's market with it because I'll grab all the stuff at the canning factory. Alright, hopefully it doesn't take me a half hour to get through this snow and get out of here. I do have the time speed at time 60. I'm kind of waiting for this. The snow could melt at some point. Yeah, this is just a little bit too ridiculous for me with the snow. I'm trying to get through it, but... Hello, Jay. How you doing today? Okay, I didn't mean to make it sound and rhyme like that, but that's the way it came out. Trying to go on previous tire mark tracks, but that's not helping me out at all. I almost feel like if I was in SnowRunner, I want to get the international flatbed in front of us, put the winch on, and try to help tow this thing out of here. Oh wait, is the snow melting behind me? Oh, the snow's melting. Hang on a second. Well, we'll wait for the snow to melt. Well, at least this time it did it before I got done selling everything. Let me slow down time because the cows could be kind of low on food. So this will get us back above in the positive for money. Now, at least we could change the SnowRunner too as well. Careful going over the bridge. So we'll have to start planning, I'm guessing for peas. I think that'll be the next thing we get involved in. Because I can plant peas with the drill that we have. And you may say, well, what about the harvester? Well, when we sell the wood chips next winter, we'll have the money for the harvester. Now let's go grab all this stuff here, because I grabbed it in December. But we didn't sell it until January, so this is 2 months worth of material here. Just waiting for more pallets to start spawning. I hope more pallets start spawning. And also, I should just jump out and quickly look to see how much more spinach we got left here, because we do got some in the silo, of course. Still got about 150,000 liters of spinach to be processed. So, let's see, spinach bagged, Farmer's Market, currently, noodles, Goldcrest Valley, of course, and then we got the kimchi, Farmer's Market. So, let's go to the Farmer's Market, which is right across the road. Hello, Kid Dozer, welcome, hope you're having a good Saturday. We're starting to get close to wrapping up our winter here. There we go. We're right back up to 61,000. Just love how the money just keeps coming on in now. And those silage bales in the field over there, those should be ready at some point this month. But we can wait another month before we sell those. Gonna leave that truck right there. Although the stuff at the sawmill, I think it's been 2 months since we did stuff at the sawmill. But we're going to grab our wool, bring that down to the rope making company, and then we'll grab the eggs, bring those back up here. Let's actually just swing over by the chickens. Oh, we got more eggs than usual, so I think our chickens have our first instead of newborn chickens. Chicks have grown into adults and now are laying eggs. Alright, let's go grab that wool. Would be nice if Giants made the produce you bring to the market stay there once you bring it there the first time. It disappears. I don't mind that it disappears, but yes, it disappears way too fast. But I also think it's not bringing canned products there. You got to bring fresh products there. So it's like if you're doing vegetables and you just bring the raw vegetables there, it'll show up. Because I've been bringing canned products there and it doesn't show. Notice we got a little bit more wool today, but then again, it is midday, so maybe that's why I got a little bit more. Same with the eggs. This is why I keep the international flatbed. We get some good top speed out of this, and it's good to deliver this kind of material. And, hey, we got a pallet of rope. But we need like 3 of them. So rushing up there for one is not going to help us out too much. Just want to come this way to see... Okay. I don't see the trees have not... Oh, wait. No. I take that back. The trees have grown. It's a February miracle. They look kind of interesting, but there they are. So right now I'm just kind of doing a little bit of a tour so I can see what I need to be doing when we get back here on Monday. But the sawmill is looking pretty good. And we actually got a whole bunch of stuff. We got 3, 6, 8, 9. We got 11 more pallets in storage. So we got a lot of stuff to sell at the sawmill. I may have to put more trees in the sawmill before I move on for February. It's hard to tell if the productions are slower or... I know at the beginning of 22, the production seemed slow then as well. But then, of course, we got some mods out. Like, the one who created the Pacific Northwest came out with a mod called the No Handcuffs mod, where the production was like 5 times faster. That was nice. Good night, John. Thanks for being here. And best wishes to you and your wife as well. Appreciate you being here, like always. Yeah, tomorrow I'm not streaming, but I'll be back on Monday. Let's get these eggs in so noodle soup can be made again, because we just don't make enough eggs. All right, where is... Oh, wait, never mind. There's my JCB. No, it got me back into the John Deere. I want the JCB. Thank you. Actually, I got a lot of tractors up here. Actually, we'll cut down through here. And we're just going to head on down to the store, because we got ourselves a new trailer down there. And thank you, Josh, for being here, spending time with us. Appreciate you. Glad you are enjoying what we're doing. Want to head on down to the store and have a look at our trailer. Maybe kind of a weird color combo with this yellow red and this this like baby blue color. Somehow I missed the car and the light post. That's going to do us some good work for Spinach Harvester. Now we'll have to keep converting our other trailer back and forth for having to feed the chickens, and then for using it on the Massey Ferguson harvester, and then switching over for the Oxbow Spinach Harvester. It's all good. And also, we are throwing money at the loan as we go along, too. The production buildings are really showing what they're good for, and that's earning a whole bunch of cash. We spent a lot of money the first day on these production buildings. Not all the ones that we have now. We bought some along the way. But we spent like $1.5 million on day one on production buildings. And we're starting to finally see the benefit of what they can really do. We'll drive through the farmer's market with it just to show off our... I mean, it's still a new tractor. In-game, not so much, because that was like last fall that we bought it. But to us, that's last stream. So now we got ourselves a JCB and a much bigger trailer. And that should fit underneath. I think it will. Yeah, because when that unloads, that lifts up anyways. I think we'll be fine. We should be. We better be. We just better be. Let me sneak through there. So if we look at our stock market page, we can kind of see planks. You got $30,000 worth of planks currently. We got $30,000 worth of long planks. Prefab wall, we got $35,000 worth of those. And if we look at wood beams, we got $30,000 worth of those. So that's like about, what, $120,000 worth of material currently at the sawmill, which we will sell on Monday. I don't think anything else is going to jump out at us. No, I think that's it. How long has the cab door been open on the job? I'm not sure what you're asking there, Robert. Do I have a door open somewhere? I didn't check to see if I can open... This is a modded tractor, so maybe... I don't see a door open on this. I'm not sure what you're asking there. Start engine. Unload here. Tip side back. I don't... Oh, okay, so there is a door open on this side. What button... Select camera, tip side back, unload here. I don't see the option for the door. I'm trying my mouse, which is usually what you gotta do. Oh, I'm on the trailer. Nope, that zooms in and out. I'm not sure what button it is. Advanced controls. I am trying to use my mouse to open and close the door, but that's just moving the camera still. Well, I'll have to figure out how to open and close the flipping door on the on the JCB. I needed just some fresh air driving around February, as one does. But it's usually the mouse that controls the doors. Does the tractor have to be running for it to... Wow, the tractor has to be running for the door to close? Okay, it started open and close on its own. Let me detach from the trailer. So usually where it says advanced controls is showing the mouse, but that's not... Okay, nope, there's the... Okay, wait, there's the rear window. Okay, so that's the rear window. Oh, it's both mouse keys. Why does it keep opening, though? It keeps opening on its own. I close it and it just opens on its own. Well, it works for the driver door. I'm guessing it's a key-bound issue. Something else is opening up the door. I have to figure it out. But at least all the other ones are opening and closing as they should. Well, we'll leave it open. Let that new smell of the tractor out, I suppose. Yeah, but it's got to be a key binding issue. So I'll have to look into that later on. That 61,000, I think we'll keep that there. So when I sell the wood, maybe something else I'll want to spend. But I'm actually thinking about putting it towards a loan, because as we can see in the finances, we're not that far off from getting the loan down to $3 million. So that'd be a nice little goal to get the loan down to $3 million. I think we might be able to do that. And then we can start the harvest season on Monday. And that's when I'll be back. But I think we did pretty good work today. We actually got through the winter. Feels kind of weird when you say we just got to go through the winter. You think you're always just going to breeze right through it. And as you saw, it takes a lot of work to get through the winter when you got production buildings and animals to take care of. But not too bad. We bought another field today as well. Actually, we haven't even visited the field yet. But I mean, we all know where it is. We've been here. But here it is. It does need to be plowed, but not much I can do about it with a crop in it. And 77% yield, that's not too bad. That's looking, it's going to be pretty good. And of course, the rice fields will be planted as well. And who knows, on Monday, fingers crossed, maybe we'll get a few mods. I am looking to try to get a bigger drill and other stuff, so we'll see how it goes. But anywho, I am going to wrap it up for here today. Again, no stream tomorrow, but there will be an American Truck Simulator video coming out tomorrow. But if you are a channel member, you already have access to the video, so you can go ahead and watch it once I get done here, which is within about 2 minutes as soon as I wrap this up. But if you're still here and you haven't done so yet, hitting that like button at the bottom of the screen helps me out more than you know. Thumbs down button is there as well. If you want to hit that, you're free to do so. But all I ask, if you hit the thumbs down button, leave as the comment as to why. But as I always say, no one ever does. Subscribe, notification bell are down there if you're new. You don't want to miss out on more content like this, so you might want to tap on those as well. But yeah, I'm going to head on out of here. And yeah, I shall see you all on Monday for more fun here on Riverbend Springs, where we'll keep on earning more money, buy some more stuff, and repay off the loan as we move along. But thanks again for everyone being here. Really appreciate you all showing up and spending, some of you, the entire stream here. Really appreciate it. And all you lurkers in the background as well. Appreciate you being here also. But yeah, I'll see you Monday. But until then, have a good one.